Wee woo everyone, how are you all doing? Pika, it's bedtime. Pika just out here chirping in the middle of the night. It's not the middle of the night, it's 6 o'clock, but that's not the point. The point is we're here for more Final Fantasy. I've almost finished Realm Reborn. And instead of actually finishing that first, I have class quests I want to do. And this one, it's gonna get me my scholar's gown and loot. We're finishing our class job quests for scholar and summoner because we're almost done. Meanwhile, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time we'll hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers, so we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures, nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances you'll keep your fairy in line this time, yes? I need to summon my fairy. Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first one. If you'd wait another 2 minutes, Ainsley! Oh my god, Ainsley every time. Hello, Ainsley. Ainsley, I can speak. Wee wee, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are things? Hello? What are those? What are those? I think they're, because I did some of the other ones that I picked up earlier. I think they're, Beastman tribe quests? I don't know. Yeah, they look like tribe quests. Meanwhile, I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. Aye, with the situation in our hands we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not, it involves an arty? An arty share of fire, death, and destruction? Please speak properly, sir. I don't know what you're saying. Commanders dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have proved harder to come by than a half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine, while I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to a search. I can't very well shirk my duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could always do worse than make for Swift Perch and seek out one Lieutenant Skatesviz. Just say track rate censure. I cannot speak your words. Your hearing must be exceptional, namely. If you did not overhear the Link Pearl report, then why? Well, no matter. You're here now and we could certainly use your aid. I have just received word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Melthor. One of our warships is en route as we speak, though I fear there'll be little left for them to find. I'm uncomfortably familiar with tales of pirates looting and even commandeering their targets. Sorry about that. And even commandeering their targets to sink the ship entire, an excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. No, I'd wager cold hard coin those thrice danged fishbacks are behind this. Them and their serpent reaver lackeys, the Sahagin have much to answer for. Vengeance! Oh my god, vengeance will be forthcoming? You know what that means, guys. Vengeance is going to show up in the stream at some point today. He's just going to pop in and I'll be like, remember when I said vengeance was forthcoming at 9 minutes into the stream? No one will understand. No one will get it. Vengeance will be forthcoming, but let us first focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warship scours the waters, I would have you head to eastern Lemosha and look for any survivors washed up on the sands of Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Will Falk, has been deployed to coordinate the search. Speak with him when you arrive and you'll direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May Lim Lane guide your steps. Plus, if your god got muted, that's a fudging rip. It's copyright stuff, right? I'm assuming. I don't know if there is any other reason why VODs can get muted. I'm going to assume it's just because of, like, music or whatever. But that always sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that always freaking sucks. And I don't know why. I'm just gonna block these now because I'll do them later. Upper Lenosha. That's so far. Camp Bronze Lake. That's so far away. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. That's why, like, for games where I know that, like, there's going to be, like, sound in the background or whatever, I typically, like, record a local copy, like, at the same time. If words would like to make sense for me, which they clearly do not. But it doesn't mean it like, it still doesn't help because it's sucky. It sucks. Oh my god, I forgot to summon my fairy again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, because I can summon my fairy now. There he is, or she. I don't know the gender. True Colors hasn't been on the first game. Oh, you're playing Life is Strange. That's right. I did see you live streaming Life is Strange, but I was distracted by... Fudging, what was I distracted by? I didn't even know. But I did notice you started streaming that, like, earlier today. I hope you enjoyed it. I have not played Before the Storm, like, ever. I've played the original Life is Strange, which I absolutely loved. And I played... yeah, I played Life is Strange 2. Actually, speaking of, I haven't played True Colors either. Maybe I should do that at some point. Because I really loved Life is Strange 1 and 2. Oh, here we go. Thank the gods you've come, Emily. Any later and we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? The Farewell DLC in Chapter 1 of Before the Storm. What in the world is a Farewell DLC? Without spoilers, if that's even possible. But I hope you've been enjoying it. Because I've been meaning at some point to play Before the Storm, but I'm always like... The thing that really, like... I don't know. Because I really loved Life is Strange 1 because I really enjoyed the time travel powers. And knowing Before the Storm won't have that is sort of like... I don't know. I've been hesitant to try it for literally no reason. Because I really love the story of Life is Strange anyway. I don't know. It's always been on my list of like, maybe when it goes on sale. Maybe when it's on sale. Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. What? Oh. Oh my god, he jumped! Dang it, not again. It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Don't tell me we have to do a dungeon. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. Now Max goes back to when she spends a day with... Wait. I'm very confused. I haven't played Life is Strange 1 in ages, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, it's fudging flames. Are they just not taking damage? They're not. That's rude. I'm so confused. What am I meant to do? Ignore the flames, I guess? I think I just ignore the flames. Yeah, because they're invulnerable. Ow! Oh my god, there he is. Behind us. Wait, is he also invincible? Oh no, he's just very strong. Is that specific date? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Oh, you mean the day before Max and Chloe, Max left the city? Like her last day with Chloe? Is that what you mean? I think I get you now. Yeah, okay, right. I get you now. I get you now. Oh, that sounds like it'd be such a sad DLC. I didn't even know it existed. Oh no, the flames. The flames are back. Oh, I can actually destroy them now, though. There we go. Done. Oh my god, the fairy again. What, again? Why do you protect this demon? I don't get it. Why? Heal the Tonberry Wanderer. Okay. I mean, I'd love to. Things comes with Before the Storm Remaster. Gotcha. Maybe that's why I didn't know it existed, because I don't have Before the Storm. The Rancor, Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? Oh my god. Is Stabby McStabby Face a scholar? Then Nim is no more. 1,500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Serto Karudo, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin... Oh my god. Did it used to be like something else? We scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations. Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the Rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, she's crying. Aww. There used to be a Lalafell. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Locke, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How was your graduation dinner? I hope it went well. Oh, there are 3 people to talk to. Okay. I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Ceruto from the beginning, or was it only... In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you'd excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axemaster. Now you're debating whether to even continue? Oh no, Ainsley. Why not? Why don't you want to continue? So wait a moment. That Tonberry used to be a scholar like you? So does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep singing those spells? Or was I misunderstanding what you said back there? Ah, the hell with it. I came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Mimily. Cerrito Corrido. It went alright? I'm glad it went alright. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I'm glad it did, for the sickness robbed me not only my body, but of Lily as well. Tired by the end of it? Yeah, it would have been. You recorded the stream, but it's annoyingly frustrating. Is there not an option in, like, the game menu? I know it is there for... I swear it's there for the other Life is Strange too. If you go into the options, isn't there, like, a mute copyrighted audio button? Because you can do that. I'm pretty sure that's there for the Life is Strange games. I could be so wrong, but I think it is. At least give it a look. I did not know how that soul crystal came... I read that beforehand. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my aether. I cannot summon her, only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so I bid you farewell, Mimily. Carry on our traditions with pride. Oh my freaking goodness. Sacred soil. This concludes the Scholar quests for Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next quest will be available from Alka. I've finished Scholar! Oh my god, that is so cool. And now I'm wearing the full Scholar outfit. There it is. That's the full Scholar outfit. Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Kia, is it Kia? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I love how it gave me like a bunch of like level 50 or like... It gave me the whole outfit and then it's like, oh, by the way, here's a better outfit. Or Galvus. Well, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I love how it's like, oh, you have the full outfit now. Well, guess what? We're going to just like increase the item level again, because why not? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the headpiece. Let's just, let's not use it. Simple. Okay, now it's time to do our summoner quest line. Let's get Garuda as our summon. How long have I played? Probably only for like a couple of weeks. Not too long. I'm very new. You played since Shadowbringers but skipped a lot of it and now you're leveling in. I am a duck! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I've only been playing for a few weeks. I'm like nearing the end of a Realm Reborn and absolutely loving it. I do not plan on skipping anything. I'm just having such a great time. Yeah, I am taking my time with it. Granted, I'm not doing like every single like little side quest right now. I do want to. I just, that's a lot of side quests. It's a lot of side quests. What are my achievement points at? 5, I need one more. I need one more for him out. Ooh. Okay, that's right. Okay, I knew that. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in Outer Lenosia? I was just there! As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Eggy. It's probably edgy, but I like Eggy. I was just there though. Oh no, I wasn't. I was close. I wonder, is there a cheaper way to get there? There probably is. You just found that vendor. The achievement vendor? 10 tokens to spend? I don't remember how I found him. I think I was just like, I wonder what this achievement icon on the map is. And now I have 2 of the mounts. I want the 3rd mount, and then I'm immediately going to go from the mounts to the bardings. Because why not, you know? The last mount I have left to get is the behemoth. Soon. Soon, TM. I need 1 more token. Wait, no, I don't need to do the thing. Yes, cheap. It's cheap. It's so cheap. Oh god, is this not the way around? It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Sun, where are you? Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. Love those freaking duck sounds. So dark. So dark. Where'd I get this mount? So if you do the Conjurer storyline up until about level 30-ish, let me see. It will literally show up like in the Conjurer's Guild at about level 30-ish, give or take. As it's just a side quest, like it's nothing special, it's just a side quest. And I just did it and I got a unicorn mount from it. You forgot they get a mount? Yeah. I didn't know. I was just sort of wandering around and I was like, oh, this side quest showed up out of nowhere. And I saw that there was a mount as a reward and I was like, fudging yes. Can you use it in other classes? Yeah, I'm using it right now as a scholar. Not a scholar, a summoner. You can use it on all your other jobs. It's not locked to it. Shall we begin? I assume this is your 3rd such experience and you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. I can speak. Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into the worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. It got complicated for you? Fair. I'm still like trying all of the jobs out. And I've been having fun with like almost all of them. Which is good. Oh my god, hello. I should summon my carbuncle. That would be useful. I like this music. It's making it seem super important. Oh shoot, what's that plume doing? This is music from the Garuda fight. Oh my god, you're right, it is. How did I not realize? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Wait, why are there more eggies? There are more eggs. I'm gonna whack this one with my book. I'm gonna do it. Whack. There we go. Eggy down. You learn how to summon Garuda Eggy. Black screen, hello. Masterfully done, Memely. Garuda Eggy's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apkali Falls.
Yes, I'm wearing lacy black underwear that I got from the lingerie store.
Daxos! Daxos! Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How are things? 3 in a row? Was it really? Fudge, I don't even remember. That's upsetting. That is disappointing, honestly. How you doing, Thaxos? I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Yeah, let's go all the way back to Fudge and Gridania. Because why shouldn't I spend all my gil on fast travel? Why not? Why the fudge not? That's the wrong place. You didn't know I had that many pairs. I have none, actually. I have no pairs of lacy black underwear from the lingerie store. Nor do I have pairs of lacy black underwear from any other store. Just to clarify, I feel like that's probably important to say. I have no pairs. I have no pairs of lacy underwear at all. I do have underwear, not lacy underwear. How much of a hole am I digging for myself? Why do you ask? With the addition of Garuda Eggy, you can now command 3 powerful avatars. Funky, hello! Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's Thaxos' fault. You can blame him. He started it. I'm simply defending myself. How you doing, Funky? I hope you're doing well. As you've no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Eggy, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. I'm having a great time. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Experiment with your Eggy allies and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I would endeavour to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Memely. Gib XP, Gib level, give stuff. And then I get to finally do my level 50 summoner. Summoner quest. And I'm done with summoner and scholar. Here we go, it's the last quest line. Memely, there's been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at St. Coinax find murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He has indeed grown bold, or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set off to Mount Donar at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him, Memely. Where is this? Here. It's expensive, but I have money, so I don't care. Oh my god. I have a quest line here? Is it inside? It's inside.
I am a duck!
Mirari, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Ah, well, if it isn't Memely. How do you know me? How do you know me? Who are you? Just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Eganolf? No. He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps the lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as travelled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or 3 of encouragement. Well, I'm glad you think so. I don't know you or this blacksmith man or this Rowena girl. Never heard of them. But I'm glad you think I'm the type of person to talk to them. Yes. Also, I just realized this entire city has like all the amenities around. God dang. Can't you see I'm thinking last off with you? Alice sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage geared. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventurers with tomestones by the bucket. But now, you're a fickle lot, and apparently none of you can be caught dead and me stuffed no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new. Something the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too much, I tell you, but if I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me feet for lead boots. If only I made bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. Hold your horse, birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them adventurers that started the relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? As I live and breathe. Sorry, the what? Relic armor movement? Try as I might, and holy hells did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the great Eggonoff weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Alice, you sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and naught else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on he'll be wearing my gear than the pretty tail and that McCody selling the parts. Might be that I can come up with something that will satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass. 'Twas kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? My assistant Cacoline here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you bring them the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear, neither. Okay. After obtaining the augment item, you can exchange it with armor artifacts for augmented armor, which can be dyed any color of your choice. I don't have relic armor. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me this game. I don't even have relic armor. Hold on, what paint do I want? I have a lack of greens and reds, salmon and rose pink, lime green and turquoise green. Oh, I have to wait for his animation. Come on. Okay. Let's grab the green. Why not? There we go. We now have more green. Ta-da! Green. Okay, where am I going? Over there? Easy peasy. Oh my god, the red panda's on my head. I didn't realize. I was not paying attention. Also, this is so beautiful. Look at that light. No, that mount makes me feel like it's going too slowly. Bum bum. Place is so beautiful. So pretty. It used to be a bunch of rocks. What, this location? Did they like build it up over time and stuff throughout the lifespan of the game? That is so cool. The players made it? Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, I love that. Oh, that is amazing. So like, how exactly did they make it? Did they like deliver, did they have to like collect stuff and deliver them to like the NPCs and stuff? Or did they actually get to choose where things were placed? There are parts where you want to highlight. Oof, big rip, Ainsley, big rip. Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It was the same Dark Summoner whom Yamhitra described to us. Was it like, were the ones you wanted to highlight like all muted and stuff? We were celebrating a recent find, the Soul Crystal of an Elargan Summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to his arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the Soul Crystal from a smouldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. You don't know the whole story. Fair enough, fair enough. That is so cool. I love it when games do that. Like, especially MMOs. You've been playing for 2 years? 2 years, that's such a long time. Well, I guess anything's a long time compared to me because I've been playing it for like a few weeks. So you need more coffee you can't spell? You're good, you're good. I know what you mean. What was it players made? Apparently the city here? I don't know where I am, but the city here, apparently. Well, at least you got one part out of it, Ainsley, but that is annoying. It is so annoying when the VOD gets muted. I hate it. Naturally, we objected to his arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. I read that beforehand. He slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact revenge, I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I am at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Elargan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the Singing Shards. Let us be on our way. Oh, let's go. It looks so pretty. Uh-oh. Fudge. Oh, no, wait, this is good. I meant to go this way. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. What is that? You hope you're not lying now. Wow, Funky. Not even checking your sources? I'm kidding. Unable to execute command while mounted. Ah, I see. The command is to start the thing. Oh my god. He's with the robed man! I brought you the soul crystals as promised. Crystals? There's more than one. Yes, these appear to be authentic Elargan artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Oh dear. Oh gods, the pain. The bumbling summoner and incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the Paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. There's sadly not information sources in the game online compared to like World of Warcraft. Gotcha. That's really interesting. I feel like an MMO like typically would like have a lot of sources and stuff, like a wiki and that sort of thing. Interesting. I mean, I haven't gone looking myself, so I wouldn't know. You made a deal with the Paragons and you call us fools? The Asians will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay if you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being. It is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Fair enough, Funky, fair enough. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. What the fudge? But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. Defeat Tristan. Don't mind if I do. I could probably, like, attack Tristan, couldn't I? I could. But he just heals up. Okay. Good to know. Oh, shoot. Why am I dying? He devours his life force? He may be a god amongst men, but he's about to get murdered. I don't like that Onyx Claw there. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Tristan is down. And he's not getting back up. By all the memories of Summoner's past, I should have been unstoppable. Thank you, Funky, thank you. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. So you're speaking nonsense. Do you wanna not? So I see my order's records are accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. He's kinda hot, maybe we can fix him? Funky, no! Funky, no! Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him. Yeah, there's no saving Tristan, Funky. There's no saving him. Thus, I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment, but my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I required. Look, Funky, I'm saving you here, okay? I'm saving you. There's no saving him. There's no fixing him. He'll kill you or something, probably. Don't do it. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. That doesn't look good. That looks really bad. Did he die? I'm sorry, Funky. I think he's dead. I think he just blew himself up. I wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tempering or the guilt from slaying his own kin. It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. There are more crazy hog guys where it came from. Funky, should I be concerned for you? Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Ika, go to bed. A bird's chirping back there. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until eventually the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield meanly. It is time we return to Upkali Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. The Dark Summoner is no more. Rest in peace. You usually make good life choices, I think. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Sure. I just, you know, think you could probably do better than a crazy guy. You know? Maybe someone who's, like, not crazy and not wanting to kill you. Just a thought. Just an idea, you know? Oh my god, I haven't eaten my food. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end, but I fear the Asian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil the never-ending schemes and foul plots. My nose is so itchy right now, and it's every single time I stream, my nose is just itchy. That was a message. An outright war against the Ancients looms closer day by day. Thus, I would have you armor yourself in this last piece of the Evoker's attire. Fudge yeah! It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal, and the Saint Coinax Find researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted you complete your set. One can never be over-prepared when heading to battle against a Paragon. Wear it proudly, Mimily. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Eggy. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Hello? Still you mine now, Mimily, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Eggy will be yours. Yeah, totally. It's the static from the microphone. Has to be it. There's no other explanation. Now, what was that notification? Friend request. Who's this? Who's that? Who is this person's? I'll just wait. We've got new clothes. Oh my god, we look super cool. But also, we just got given better clothes. Oh my god, we look super cool. Oh, that's so cool. Did I figure out who Yumhitra's sister is? Yeah, it's Fudging Y'shtola. And apparently that's never mentioned ever. The end. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Okay. We are going to level up... What's this? Level 44. We're going to level up our ninja. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Waking Sands and we're going to level up our ninja friend. No, not remove all from Saddlebag. I'm going to remove one. And then... Oh, god dang it. There we go. I know how to inventory manage. No, it isn't. Wait. Who's this? Who this? Who that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Friend? It is a friend. I don't know who friend is though. Who's friend? Someone in my chat right now is just laughing their head off because I don't know it's them. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Where are my emotes? Oh my god, my red panda looks so uncomfortable up there as I'm dancing. That's not animated right. Oh my god, they gave me a hug. This is so great. I'm guessing this is not you, Funky. Would I be correct in saying this is not you? It's a very sexy male Elzen named Philippe Flop. Flip Flop. I love it. I love it. That's a great name. So it's definitely not you. Well, clearly they know me. Where's... Oh, I don't know my emotes. Oh my god, this minion on my head, it ain't working, Chief. I can also tell they're very... Well, at least I think they're new. Hold on. With adventure plate? No. How do I check all the different, like... Fudge. I forget how to check all their different things. Is someone very good at la-lying? Yeah, they've got, like, all their emotes. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh my god. It's so weird seeing how tall the Lalas jump. I don't think I've ever realized, because normally like I'm jumping like this and I can't tell. Seeing how tall they jumped though? Crazy. Apparently that's patting them. Because we're at the same height, I just sort of offer a handshake. Can neither confirm nor deny. Can neither confirm nor deny this, Funky? I'm gonna poke them. Are they a real Lalafell? Poke, poke. Are you real? Anyway, where is my thing? We do have a main story to complete. I will see you again, friend. I will see you again. Oh, they bid farewell. That's so nice. I love interactions like that. I have no clue who they are. But you know what? They're great. Let's go rebuild the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You may or may not have two Lalas. I mean, I'd say how can you only have one, but I only have one. But I don't blame you for having two. Tell me, Mimily, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. No, I don't want to compare. I want to try on. Ooh, it looks nice. Put the rest of my gear on. God dang it. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna grab the money. Here we go. Who's inside? Wait! Oh, it's Ida. Na and Nanani Nani. And I have no idea. Oh, Una Na and Nanani Nani. Those names, though. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you have Lalas on different data centers. I get you. I get you. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is there any way to greet a friend? Alpha now. Mimily. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Where was she during the... I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. That it has. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida... The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. I love how Mimile is just like... Le gasp. Guys will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his Elargan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. Well, clearly there was an inside man, right? No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Sounds good. Rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Hi, Heidelin. What that?
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Hi, Heidelin. How you doing? You're looking as shiny as ever.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Very pretty.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Uh-huh.
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Okay. What? Hi, Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Mimile, I see you and Alpha now are safe, and Sid. I like how she's like, and Sid. That we five should meet each other defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know when Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? The moon. An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Centri. Castrum Centri. I don't know. Oh my god. I have mail? I have mail? I have mail? The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Mimile. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Centri houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. No, this is the furthest I've ever done. This is my first time playing the game. I've never gone any further than this. It's all new to me. It's all new to me. And I'm having a great time. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coerthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Hold on a second. Where is this? This is south of Camp Dragonhead. My home is set to Camp Dragonhead. What a coinky-dink. Anyway, where's a delivery Moogle? There. I've never got mail in this game before. Oh my god, I'm excited. What could it possibly be? Oh my god, it's our Moogle friend. Our Moogle friend sent us 3 blue dye, 3 white dye that's apparently looks yellow. 8 bronze pieces, some food, and some high potion. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes. Oh my god, that's so nice. I am om-nom-knowing on this food when my current food buff expires. 100%. Where is... Okay, it's down south. Let's go! It is so sweet. I still don't know who they are, but I appreciate them. That's so kind. They are the mystery gifter of 2023. That is their official title now. I have deemed it thus. Okay. Where is Portelaine? Is he in here? Yes. Ah, Mimily, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Gilmont confided to me that you were a sign of the 7th Dawn. Yep. Do I take those, or do I take these? 2,500 gil. I mean, that's really not all that much, all things considered. But you know what is much? You know what is much? Glamour. Glamour is worth a fortune. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hyaran woman, and a Lezen man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. Tartaru! And I guess Papalimo too, but like Tartaru. It's them, it has to be Minfilia, Urianga, Papalimo, and Tartaru. If that morsel is of use to you, you may be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadon and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. A Rogadon and a Lalafell? Who the fudge could they be? What did you say? A Rogadon and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge! Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Of course. We must find the Mimily, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in the hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume they would not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. I agree. We gotta save him. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Gotta save him. Gotta save them all. Pokemon. Hello. It's the evil Imperials. I'm glad you enjoyed that joke, Funky. I will say I like the Imperial aesthetic. Like, these guys have some super cool armor. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Sorry. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rittertin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. This dude has shields for arms. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That'll be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Who is he? My quarters. 1 hour. Well, that's terrifying. Ooh. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalethea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial's airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt? Maybe I'll tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Let's go! Oh, this is the dungeon, probably. I'm assuming this is when the dungeon unlocks. Because I don't think I've done that dungeon yet. Maybe I have. Have I done that dungeon? I have. Okay, never mind. I've done this dungeon. Oh my god, I'm stuck. You stand before Zamel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Good thing I have a letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mon. He should be able to assist you. We're going on a goose hunt. We're going on a goose hunt? A wild goose chase is what I meant to say. But it's fine. Is the Aurum Vale? I've also done that one. Wait, have I done the level 50 one? I have not. I've unlocked it, but I've not done it yet. I'm gonna run there and they're gonna be like, go all the way to the snow cloak. They're gonna send me the snow cloak, aren't they? Hi, Piemon. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were... That's not a full stop. That's just something on my monitor. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who had deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh my god. Oh my god, big yes. Oh, also. I do have ice blue dye. And then bone white. I have more bone white. That's perfect. Let's follow ourselves some footprints, friends. These are the tiny Lalafell footprints. Now we just need to find the big Rogadon footprints. Okay, these are not tiny Lalafell, but they don't look like big Rogadon. Your bags did not look like this? Are they like full of like a lot of stuff? Because I have... If you saw my retainers, they're the mess. My retainers are full of junk. Oh my god, why did I do that? I've got like 3 things now. I'm dumb. It's fine. They fill up once or twice per day. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't really sent... I did send my retainers on one... What is it called? Not a voyage. On one... I sent them each on like one mission, but like I haven't done anything else. You right-click sort? Fair. I should probably do that, but at the same time, I like my sorting system. I put things in particular places where I know they'll be. You have 9 retainers. Jeez. Look, I can understand if you're into crafting. I'm assuming you might not be into crafting. I may be wrong. But definitely people who are into crafting, I can see using that many retainers because there are so many freaking crafting ingredients in this game. It's ridiculous. So I could totally see it. Also, I hate how long the surveying takes for every single set of footprints. It's ridiculous. Like, please. Okay, we're done. Thank God. 4 small, 1 medium. Wait, what? What's 4 small, 1 medium? Wait, what? Oh, you bought 5 houses with the money go. I missed that entirely. I completely missed that. That is awesome. 5 houses. Jeebus. I don't even own 1. So cold. I want to go home. Hi, Wedge. Wah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Memely, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping out their heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost went headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Yeah, because I'm on a preferred world, because all the OCE servers are preferred world, I get 1 million gil for reaching level 30. So I've only really earned like the 200,000 or so that I have. The 1 million is just because I hit level 30 on a preferred world, which I'm very appreciative of. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Oh my god, you still have your link shell? Oh no, that's mine. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Oh, it is still great. I love it. I don't know what to do with it, but I love it. Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now, what are Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Yishtol helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garlond you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Memely. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Hell yeah, let's go. crab. I really hope I can, like, jump on top of this. Oh, I can jump on this one anyway, so it's fine. I'm a long way from home, apparently. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? GB, hello, Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm having a great time. It's such a good story. How are you? It would seem that your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You have a hard journey ahead of you. I can read. You must find rest when you can. Can't stream snipe and say hi. That's more than okay. I appreciate you being here and stopping by. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I leveled up. Fudge, yes. Did I get anything for this level? Probably not. Nope. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Mimily, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Hey, have you seen something? A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes on Julie, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worthwhile to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Sounds good to me. Let's go and have a little look-see. Hello, Biggs. Are you in here? Your destination is on the left. Oh no! God dang it. My bad, my bad. Sorry, Plasmoid, I did not mean to hurt you so. Oh, this is the wrong ability. Whoops. Oh, great. Great. Let me just draw in all the enemies. What did you never do? Oh. Accidentally put down my AoE because I used the wrong combination. Yeah. And I love how my Chocobo fudging left me as well. It was like, oh, I see you've gotten yourself into trouble. What a shame. Let me just dip out real quick. God dang it, Pepite. Never happened. Yep, totally. Never. Not even one time, Funky. Not even once. Actually, I don't think I've asked. What class do you play? Or job? Just out of curiosity. I did mean to do it this time. It's okay. Mainly play Bard, but you also... What's RDM? RDM. Random Deathmatch. RDM. I know Machinist, though, or Machinist. You're big on range jobs? Fair enough. Fair enough, too. You reckon getting all to 80 for an achievement? Is there an achievement for getting them all to 80? Red Mage. That makes sense. I do want to play Red Mage. Red Mage seems like so much fun. But yeah, I also want to, like, try playing all the classes as well. I'll get there eventually. But I do want to, like, level up a lot of them. I was gonna say level them to 90, but I don't know if that's like really plausible or feasible for me. It's a mount you just have to have. Do you get a mount if you get them all to 80? Well, then I'm definitely gonna get them all to 80. Definitely gonna try get them all to 80. You get them to 90, you get a stupid hat. Hey, man. That stupid hat could be really good for glamour. It's like Hey now. I'm glad the mount isn't behind level 90 then. Memely, were you able to learn anything? It's not really good for anything. Oh, rip. Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Elsewhere. We can't give up, Memely. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's to only tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry, Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Okay, well, I'll just casually take my unicorn up the stairs. It's so funny riding mounts indoors. Hello, Ignis. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. You know, wait, what did I say? What did I say? I tend to do this a lot. I'll say something, someone in chat will be like, oh yeah, exactly, and I'm like, what? You can always tell who rail players are because they run outside to... Oh, right, yes, the mounting up indoors. Right, yes. I did not realize this until like yesterday that I could actually mount up inside. Because I'm so used to it being not a mountable area. So, also because I come from World of Warcraft. So like, yeah, exactly. Ow. Well, I make no guarantees that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worrying and idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. What, you mean like this? You mean like this? I love the fact that you can't die from fall damage unless you're in combat. I will jump off the highest building just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Mind your step on the way down. Pfft. I'll mind your step by not stepping on it. Got it. Got him. Ooh. What is this? That looks really cool, but I don't know what it is. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Got him. Ida's ready to go. Memely, it is well you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Let's go! He's not alone. Kill them all! Now... How do I know where to find you? I'm big brain, that's how. Trying to remember what my fudging Muda combinations are as well is like such a nightmare. I did a combination, but I don't think anything happened. Oh, whoops. I accidentally screwed up my buttons. I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. Oh my god, stop turning around! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck! We did it! Duty complete. Fudge, yeah. My thanks. Another moment and I would have died? Been injured gravely? He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with... Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. I had that right. Why did I think I stumbled? Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Really? Biggs isn't going to be like Sid's alive? Meister, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You still do it because it looks dumb mounting inside? Wow, imagine thinking you look dumb in a video game. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. But I hope you're doing well. Hi, Wedge. I cannot thank you enough, Mimily, and the same goes to the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Trying to mount in cities makes me so upset. Like, why? Why can't we run around in our mountain city, huh? Why? Why not? Just because we have a fast travel system? Boo-hoo! Let me mount up in a city! Makes me so sad. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedges too, Memely. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Sometimes the mountain could look weird whilst outside. Squint suspiciously at you. Where else where else can you show off your mounts? Not the cities? Then what's even the point? If you can't mount up in Limbs or Leminster to show everyone how cool you are, then what's even the point of using a mount? Biggs, Wedge, God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Oh, we've got little crybaby and big crybaby. When Alpha now told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself has asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all that suggests the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. It's because of those people we don't have a lie down emote? What do you mean, Funky? There's a play dead emote. There's a play dead emote. The not so awake sands now. Oh my god. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. The not so awake sands. Amazing quality pun. What happened next? Well, we were in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks, and then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control. How? You were prisoners, how did you even... how? And thereby forced an emergency landing, and in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. That was the moment you realized, hey, this story has substance. Now I gotta kill this gun chick. I'm lost. Gun chick? Killing? The lukewarm sense? Okay. Okay. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that would have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You were resourceful. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. I'm clearly very out of the loop here. Meanwhile, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others will want for rescue. Yes, we need to rescue the others. Agreed. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Give. Give reward. The lady with the white armor that has arm guns. Oh, the bad guy? Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. That person slash thing. Every time I look at the Garleans and their armor, my brain just immediately goes, Warframe? The enemies are from Warframe? I hit my microphone, I'm sorry. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah! No, the exact, like, the first time we saw the Empire, I was like, oh my god, they're from space. They're from fudging outer space. They're called the Empire. They're, like, exact same. Exact same. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with the armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in within 100 yards of the walls undetected. Biggs, they are, it's true. That is true. And they're like in every single game, right? I mean, not the exact people, Biggs and Wedge, but like people who are called Biggs and Wedge are in all the Final Fantasies. I love that. I love that reference. Thought it was Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Who the fudge are Bill and Ted, and what the fudge is their Excellent Adventure? If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Everyone always says Garleans are Darth Vader. I mean, like... Look, there are two things. They're either stormtroopers or they're warframes. It's one or the other. Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic tech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperials, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. My throat is crying for help. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of our aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Mimily. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Lemo. Hey, we're gonna infiltrate an Imperial stronghold. Give help? Looking for Glamour, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Custom Sentry and you need my help? Heh, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Custom Sentry what want for rescue? That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on me, my help. I can read, I promise. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at them. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity... Rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwest corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. My lord. What an absolute mess. No, I don't like that mount. I don't want to use that mount. I want to use my mount. Come on, Pepite, let's go. Okay, I'm done. I promise. Oh my god! Nyx! No! 10 kill the Nyx, okay? You're a little late there, Funky. You're a little late there. You're a little late. Every fudging time, too. Whenever I run past the Nyx, they just grab me. God fudging, dang it. Oh, man. Every time, every time. Let me just ignore all these enemies. That won't come back to bite me at all, I promise. You hate them? I love them. It's always funny when they, like, grab me and then, like, think they can do anything to me. It's like the smallest of inconveniences that doesn't really bother me too much. I just find it hilarious. Oh, shoot. Healers too when they use their rescue spell. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. You're instantly mad. But they're just trying to save your life, Funky. They're just trying to help. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison get on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribuna so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. How convenient that we just happened to hear the whole conversation. Mian, hello, Wiwi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What's up? How are things? Back we go. Hi, Alpha now. It is good to see you again, Mimily. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Custom Centri. Their presence thus confirms we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. You spent up big making... Right, you made your crafting gear better and you spent a lot. Nice! Nice! I hope that your better crafting gear now lets you craft all the good stuff. Good work, Mimily. As Alpha now has already told you, we've plotted a course for rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glormont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Mimily. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glormont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. And just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Oh shoot, is there another quest here? There is. Oh. Then don't stand in fire. Meister over here like, oi Funky, if you don't want to be rescued, don't be stupid.
I am a duck!
Said Chill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. Yo, hello, said Chill. How are things? At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Lovely. You've been a healer so long you've seen all kinds of dumb. Fair enough. I do want to, like, eventually main a healer in this game, I think. I mean, obviously I'll want to do a lot of, like, DPS stuff as a, like, DPS roles. But I feel like I really want to learn healing. I enjoy it. Yeah, and some people are trolls, of course. Of course. When are they not? High stakes, high rewards. You troll friends but not randoms? Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait, where's this next one? It's like right here. Oh god. Oh, this is so difficult. The Nyx is gonna grab me, so I might as well just deal with it. Nine stacks in dungeon was buffled when tax busters hurt. My god. Prime location. I hope that Nyx doesn't grab me. I feel like it's gonna grab me. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I've missed a prime location. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find it. Whoops, never mind. And that was the wrong freaking one. Oh, it's probably because it's up here. That's probably why I missed it. Yep. Nailed it. Nix, no. Don't do it. Good Nix. Good giant frog toad looking thing. One of these is going to grab me though. No? I'm just a Nix dodger. That's what I am. Probably. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to dodge these. Shoot. I was going to see if I can stealth behind this guy, but I don't think it's going to happen. Shoot. Well, rip. Here we go. I did the wrong order, but that's fine. There we go. Am I going to see one of them do their amazing salute? Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Something tells me I'm not gonna, like... Oh my god, more spawned. Did I see a little fudging Lalafell? There's a Lalafell chilling here. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know where they went. There they are. I saw them. Yes, I do see you. Not me, Meister, another one. Yeah, the reading's excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Mimily. And now we swap over to our white mage. And we see if I can get our white mage leveled. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. But yeah. And now, I go into my emotes. Imperial Salute. I add it to favorites. I add it to my hotbar. And now, I can do an Imperial Salute whenever I want. Oh, wait, I meant to talk to him again. Oh my god, the clothing. You're called Mimily Malie, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Aelza both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custrum Centri, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring these uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means. from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Centri never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. I don't know. I feel like a Rogadon and 2 Lalafels are very suspicious. Should we not just be getting Hyur to infiltrate? I don't know. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I don't know. It seems to me like the Imperials are made entirely of Hyur. So why in the world would they be convinced by Rogadon and Lalafell wearing their uniforms? Also, how is a Rogadon gonna wear the uniforms of like an average sized person? And how is a Lalafell gonna wear the uniform of an average sized person? I feel like this plan wasn't really thought out very well. That's what I'm trying to say here. I feel like there are flaws to this plan. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Don't grab me, Nix. Fudge! Every time. Every time. Okay. Fudge, I used the wrong ability. Could I be doing this fight with the non-healer class to make it faster? Yes. But I'm stubborn, so I'm not gonna. Can I draw multiple of them? I'm gonna do it. 3 should do, right? I'll be fine. Oh my god, and I'll be stunning them as well constantly. Back in Heavens when Stormblood, AST used to be so good damage. If you didn't have proper gear, you weren't able to do some fights. Wait, what? Oh, Astrologian, you mean? If you didn't have proper gear, you weren't able to do some fights. Oh my god. I mean, that sort of makes sense because you're a healer. But, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the Nyx is going to grab me. Yep, there it is. Too bad that jump takes like 4 seconds. Silly. This Nyx is going to grab me as well. I'm not avoiding it. Why am I running back? I can fast travel. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm so stupid. I can't fast travel in combat though, so that doesn't help. The main sword quest over and over because it didn't min-max your damage to get better gear. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds really annoying. I assume it's like fixed now, right? So you can still do it as healer. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes. Damage as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ignolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Well, I hope so. Because I am not going grabbing that armor again. Also, I'm just gonna really quickly... Oh. Interesting. I want to sell these. It's a luxury trader. Purchase luxuries? 50 million gil mounts? Those are some expensive mounts. Those are some expensive mounts. That's expensive. So you're the Venture Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Can he pay for those mounts? Can he pay for those mounts? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling them. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. They fixed it in Shadowbringers mostly by not making something so tanky. Fair enough, fair enough. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? I mean, he's literally down the road if you want to say hi to him yourself, but like, okay. I see you're busy. Pointing. I also didn't realize his name was Sark Malark until the freaking conversation. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? That I have. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even the Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. Oh, well never mind, I'm good. It doesn't matter that I'm... Goodbye, Pepite. That I'm a Lalafell. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemund nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting an Imperial Dodds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout, they'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweep in the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute. Time to look like an Imperial. I hate the hair gets removed. I really do. Also, I don't want to use that mount. Because it makes me feel like I'm going so slow. Even though I'm going the same speed. It's like big tall flying thing feels like it should be moving faster. You know what I mean? This Nyx is gonna grab me. It let me run right past it. Oh my god. I'm skilled. I have the power in my hands. Anyway. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have said it. I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, if I run close to the Nyx, it won't grab me. I've learned. I didn't even aggro it? Hello? Okay. Interesting. Okay, that one grabs me, sure. Did he just... How? Why? When? Where? What? Whomst? I have many questions. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place? But where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Make your example. Do it. Do it. You won't. Oh, I'm in combat officially. That's unfortunate. I love the stun ability. So good. It's quite a delay, but it's good. Magitech armor is now overclocked. Stay out of its sights. Noted. Oh my god, I just realized it has such low health. Got him. At last, a very own set of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worst fit wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's a fact she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanisms may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by Ilm thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? But can they fix it? Chocobo. I heard that. I don't know what he said. I didn't hear it. Spill the beans. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Mimily. Honestly, I want that thing as a mount. Oh my god! Just yeet the Lalafell. Why do we need to repair it? It seems to work fine as is. Oh, it's limping. Oh my god, it limps. Ah, Nyx, a pleasure to see you staring right at my face. There we go. Recommended gear now. The Magic Tech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but the servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, you know what I should be leveling as well? My Black Mage. That would be nice. Oh, it's level 46. I'm literally right on the level here. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Custom Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. What? Huh? When the fudge did, like, machine sentience come into play here? By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that reminds us for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much it cost? No? Well, it typically costs something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. God fudging dang it, Wedge. God fudging dang it. I am shocked, stunned, and appalled. Honestly. Good thing I have a free travel to Uldar. Hello there, come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanel's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant will be coming to collect it. I'm no servant. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanel has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I mean, if it works, it works. No need to question it. We got a free thing, and it was free, and we didn't need to pay for it, so good on us. You have the Mammoth Heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Apparently we're going to create machine sentience and no one's batting an eye. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alpha now. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Keyword should. There, she's ready. Magitech armor engage. Or not. Nah, she just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Mimily, would you care to do the honors? I want that as a mount. So bad. Hop in the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Oh my god. This is so awesome. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down, then sprint north, quick as you can. Well, I'm not sprinting. I hope I... I hope I don't have to sprint. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Well, this is a cool looking thing. Love this. Nix! Bad. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. It's... You fudging... You haven't heard that mount music in 5 ever? Nick's literally right at the fudging end of the quest. Here's the summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mammoth Heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps it's in the workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their senses as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Click! I think it worked. Commence battle! Let's go. Yeah, can't believe right at the fudging end. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to worry in this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mammoth Heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials have come for the armor! They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh no. Call for reinforcements! No, we can't let them have reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Absolutely fudging not. Hello? Where did that come from? Why does that look like a Kingdom Hearts enemy? Meanwhile, protect the armor at all costs. You know I will. You bet. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god, why is my freaking... Why is my fire starter not proccing? Firestar just did not want to proc. This is bullying. I know she's taking damage. I can see it. Whoops. There we go. There's the Firestarter proc. 40% chance, my butt. More like 5% chance. And dead. Easy peasy. Is it happy that we saved it? Her eyes. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades. Let's go! Let's go! There, the finishing touch. What did you do? What was the finishing touch? What did you do? What did you do, Wedge? Oh, he did a little symbol. I'm confused. I thought we were infiltrating them sneakily, not like making ourselves known. Why are you putting the symbol of... Why are you putting your symbol on... I don't even know. Whatever. The server mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations, Mimely? We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. I thought I'd given you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women that what we're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, this is hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid her suffering from me as best I could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped off the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Oh my god. 'Twas some... Yeah, cute weeb game. Oh my god, look at the amazing funny humor. Wow, it's so nice. And then they throw this in. Fudging yikes. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since have gone by, and what have I achieved? Nothing. Absolutely stuff all. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 years. You give us too much credit, Glamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any rate, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge, but something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back the Empire with your own hand, you need to only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it is true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, the Summers would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. Let's go rescue our friends. My throat is hurting. Where the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Centri, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're weary, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. True, disguises. Need to wear those. Need to wear my disguises. Okay, Sid's over there. Yeah. No, I have... There it is. I have heard that there's more voice cutscenes and stuff coming up, or like in future expansions and stuff. I haven't minded reading everything out. Like, I've been fine with it. But my voice tonight is like deciding, hey, you want to hurt a little bit? Like, also, I think my mouse speed got increased. It did. Fudge yes. I'm gonna get nixed. I didn't get nixed. Sucks to suck, nixes. I might have to kill this mud puppy though, which is very sad. It's just too close. Sometimes you read faster out loud than you can read in your head. Oh no. Oh no. Bug. Wait, wrong spell. But thank you. I try? The amount of times I stumble on my words though, my god. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colours. But now's not the time for jests. No, it's really not. It's really not, Sid. Like, I look so upset! Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanel and I will create a distraction out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanel and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Nothing compared to a lot of people? Fair enough. Fair enough. The way he fudging yeets him in! My god. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanel and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now, you best be off. Good luck, Mimily, may the 12 keep you. They're scared if I pay attention to the story. I do. I love the story. It's so good. And I think I said this yesterday as well, but the amount of people who are like, Heaven's Word is where it gets better. Heaven's Word is where it gets better. That's where the story really picks up, and I'm like, I'm enjoying it now. I haven't even gotten to the expansions yet, and I'm having a great time. Don't you dare slap him in, Philia.
You have spirit. That I will allow.
Yes.
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
I'm having a great time.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Fudge you!
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Ow! I will say, for the amount of torture she's gone through, she doesn't look too bad. There's no bruises, no bleeding.
I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
That's another place! Oh no!
Yes, milady.
That dude was too eager. Did you hear his voice? Min fell down here. I don't know why I find that so funny. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up! Oh shoot, Imperial Salute. There we go. Ahem. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Signs of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Well, there's Wedge. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm and I'll have you reported. Report me, I dare you. Actually, please don't. Please don't report me. Resting on the job? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. Tataru? He's in love with Tataru? She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it could take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the tribunal's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Oh my god, you fell for it, you fool. You absolute fool. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I got one, don't you worry. Sprint ahead. Let's go. No. I've been feeling the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. That's a threat. No, Tataru! Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Like, they're literally right there. This is the chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? Well, I'm guessing the, interference is stopped. The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. His face! What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, let's go. Of course we came, Minfilia. You thought we'd just let you die? Oh, unbind them? That would be a good idea, yeah. There are more pressing matters at hand? I was told to unbind them, game! That is the pressing matter! Game's fudging trolling me. See, now we can unbind you. Mimily, I was so scared. It's okay, Tartaru. We're here. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Thancred? What if Thancred was the mole? Because, like, we've always been like, how did they find us in the Waking Sands? How did they know? How did they... What if it was Thancred? Anyway, to linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Also, don't answer that question. No spoilers. No spoilers. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Y'shtola? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Iron Man eater. Wait, what? Oh, right. I was so confused for a second. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the customs walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your... vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in the midst of freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sass Junius. I love how she just pulls out a tree branch. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Eat it with me. Off they run. Oh, okay, she's fine. She's fine. I was worried for a second. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Guest? Thancred? Oh, she's not happy. She is not happy. Not happy, Jan. There they are. Fan out and surround them. No, Tartaru. Must protect Tartaru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Wedge, no. No, Wedge, don't do it. Wedge, no. Oh no, Mimily, hold them off. I'll look after Minfili and Tartaru. Small cry. Big cry. Wedge, no! Wedge better be fine. He's not gonna be fine. Well, let's get some thunder on these guys. Oops. Hey, level 47. Well, what's generate? What? Why is it invincible? What can I do? What can I do here? I have no idea what I can do. Do I just need to keep attacking it? Because nothing's coming up when I'm like tab targeting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I know. I'm asking... When I ask a lot of questions, but I never want them to be answered. It's confusing, I know. But I appreciate not answering them. Yes. Why am I going Thunder? That's dumb. Why am I doing that? That's also dumb. Everything I'm doing is dumb. Dumb. I should be using 5-3. Maybe I shouldn't have been. I screwed up my rotation. It's fine. It's fine. Black Mage even on level 90. Oh god, are these guys invincible as well? Okay, where's this one? Oh. Does it not have a shield? No, it has a shield as well. There it is. From 50 to 80 in first alliance rate only. And you couldn't be bothered to learn it past 50. Understandable, honestly. I quite enjoy Black Mage. It's a little confusing. Oh, I wouldn't say necessarily confusing. There's stuff to learn for it, is my point. I'm enjoying it. I'm screwing up my rotation. Also Black Mage at 90. It's the only one where you swift cast so offensively. Yeah, I can understand why too, because I need to use swift cast more. I'm neglecting swift cast. I need to use it a lot more. Especially when I'm like repositioning constantly, which I am. Until you got to 52. Oh no. It's okay. Just play what you enjoy. Play what works best for you, you know? Zero! Get out of here with your 0 damage nonsense. To negative 0 to 90 on Black Mage. Oh no. Hey, if you like playing warrior, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You keep playing your warrior. Keep playing your warrior. Ignore the haters. Use your Unga Bunga axe if that's what makes you happy. Big axe fun. Exactly. Screw the haters. Do what you want to do. Big axe is life. Then use your big axe. Bring forth the Colossus? Excuse me? Because it has more healing than Sage? That can't be good. Isn't Sage, I don't know, a healer? Although I guess Sage does its healing by DPSing, right? I don't know much about Sage. I should specify. Oh, nope. More like a colossal waste of iron. Got him! Ha! Good one, Papalimo. You told him. A healer class that shoots lasers. It sounds so cool. I want to learn Sage. It sounds so cool. And it looks so cool. Spam shields to get more damage skills and use damage skills to heal a tank, and if needed, use their limited resources to give a bigger heal. See, but that sounds fun. That sounds so fun. I love how the two small ones...
Kill the rest.
I love how the two small ones run forward to protect the big guys, because logic, right? Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, thank God. I thought Y'shtola was gonna die.
What the?
But also, how? They more shield the attacks before they come in than heal with mini heals and heals on your DPS. Yeah, see, but this is the other thing as well. The healer I enjoy playing the most right now is Scholar, which is also a shield.
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Hell yeah! Beat him up!
Papalimo, Minfilia, Ida.
What took you so long?
Oh, shut up, Papalimo.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
I mean, I'm still learning Scholar,
The reunion must
but I'm enjoying
wait.
it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than White Mage,
Right. First things first.
even though White Mage has the big heals.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Maybe that's because I'm only like level, what, 49 with White Mage and level 50 with Scholar, so I'm still not like max level or anything yet. Wedge is okay!
Your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Their voices do not fit them. I want to say that right now. He's alive!
But there's no one in there.
No, there isn't. There's not a single soul in that machine, is there, buddies?
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
What?
One.
Oh, you're the slowest counters ever. You're gonna mistime this so badly and just die, I know it.
2.
Gathering class.
3.
4.
We didn't count to 5! We mistimed it! No one said 5! We screwed up! I feel so bad that we left our Reaper buddy behind.
I know not
Hiya.
which is more pitiful. The
Beth, hi.
charlatans who rule Eorzea,
Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What do you mean I have anxiety for a game? What do you mean?
or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot.
Oh, we didn't say 5.
Realm founders for want of a ruler with
Yeah,
true
that.
power.
Yeah.
The power
Look.
to cast down icons.
It was a joke, Beth. It was but a jest.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
I didn't see that, Chibi. Oh my god, he's a Christmas tree. You're the best mod. Thank you for the lurk, Beth. I appreciate it. Are we good?
Hells?
Oh, it's that.
No. It's here.
Well, I hope you've been doing well, Beth.
They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient
There.
Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf!
It has a name. Greg. Frederick. George.
Ascian.
Oh my god.
Overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Wait, but that's the same dude who's been following us all game.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Is he gonna take off his mask? Face reveal! No. Thancred? So, when I said, oh, Thancred's probably the traitor, blah, 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 I didn't think he would be the fudging leader.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Huh.
We have to go now! Hang on!
These evil guys are... Beth, please.
Thancred! No!
But why would he reveal himself? Oh no, he's Thancred. He is. Why would he reveal himself there? Like, what does that do for you? You could have continued to pretend. The emotional damage.
That time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Oh, and that's why they didn't get any information on what the Ascians were up to and why you're in the blind for so long. Because you made the fudging leader investigate themselves. Ow.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
They like to say confounded a lot in this game.
No, this is not the time for
What?
self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but
Oh,
now
no.
they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Do that.
Trial? This is Minthelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The
Stands and still smaller.
Is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle is far from over.
Oh my god, you're right.
So long as we stand together,
How soon can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt.
Fudging literally.
The people of Eorzea
Literally,
falter for
Meister.
want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Oh my god. I feel like we're in the end game now. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. We're in the mid game. Oh no. Nope, quite pleasant really. Invite me over for a spot of tea, literally. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And ready and fudge. I skipped it by accident. And relay to Slafferson the Older the Sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Royale. That. I don't know how it's fudging pronounced, Beth. This game is horrible with its pronunciations. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Oh, whatever. I don't fudging... Whatever, Beth. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? You don't know you're mimicking me? Oh. Oh, I thought you were correcting me and saying how wrong I was and yelling at me because of how bad I am. Melvib is best Grand Company leader. Fight me and don't at me. Nanamo! That's all I have to say. That is all I have to say. Nanamo. He claims the fury of his god. 'Tis bad comedy. See? Look at her. Look at her. More like, nah, no. Get out. But don't actually. I still appreciate you here. But how dare you? The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Look at her. She's so tiny. How could you say no to that? How could you say no to that? Look at how she sits in a big chair. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. You want to put it on top of a cake? Oddly specific. Looks edible. Beth, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Van Balser claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. But Melvin will carry you to bed and cuddle the fudge out of you. Okay. Okay, Chibi, okay. Your hair is wet from the shower, so you're here and you get what you get. Beth wants to eat small person, tick on the bingo card. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the West shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's a big decision right there. Also, I'm putting on my better gear now. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Beth, it's the best gear I've got. Leave me alone. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Memely, and help them to make the right decision. Also, Beth, how dare, just because of what I wear makes me one? How dare you? That is sexist. That is discriminatory. That is not okay. Beth, you should know better. You should know better. I can wear whatever I want. It doesn't make me anything. You are. You are. And that is... How dare you? I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, Beth. That is unacceptable. After a rough, you know what, this is a PG stream tonight. Yeah, please make this one PG after what happened yesterday. Oh, I get more Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets? You mean we're going back? Grim tidings, Memely. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. This is absolutely a no-spoiler stream. I believe you mean this is a no-spoiler stream. It's rated M for chat, not the streamer. Yeah, unfortunately it's true. It's a joke. Oh. Look, do I look like someone who can read between the lines? Because I can't. Oh. See, I didn't pick up on that at all. I didn't pick up on that at all. Guys, I'm too innocent for this. This is why you're here. Yeah, this is why you're here, so you can ruin the innocence for me. Thanks, Beth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea and not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to the Mimuli and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Yes, let's. Where is this? There? This is why I'm not on Balmung. Is that the horny world? Is that the horny world in this game? You have 6 kids? That's a lot of kids. And you're also too innocent. Why aren't I on Balmung? I don't know, Beth. You followed me onto Zervan. That's your fault. I might even be ditching you as well. Oh, wait. Bunch of ERP venues on Balmung? Oh, no. Oh, no. You're still salty? Look, I never asked. I never asked for you guys to follow me onto my server. You just did, okay? My conscience is clear. If I choose to swap servers, I choose to swap servers. Like, but all people talk about is ERP, fudging rip. We played this to have a game with me. You could follow me onto another server too. The quicksand's no shame. Imagine firing up Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, choosing Balmung and deciding Gladiator was a great class to pick. That sounds bad. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. You already play 100 to 200 in ping, and oof. That's a lot of ping. That's a lot of ping. Is there voice acting? Yes.
Keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Come to Australia, have 300. Exactly. That's the only outcome here.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
Oh no, Meister. Oh no. Oh no!
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Sounds horrifying, you mean?
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight.
Oh my god, are they all getting ready to surrender? Even Cody Paladin is a horny degenerate who 100% kidnap you if they could? That's a fudging yikes.
Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
On Balmund, Beth. Was it Balmund? Balgrim? Yeah, Balmung. On that one. On that server, Beth. On that world.
I put on a grand show at the Remembrance service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame
Oh my
yourself,
god,
Alban.
Funky.
You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
That is a yikes. I'm glad that I don't experience any of that.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
Oh my god, are they going into this whole thing of like, man, I wish we had heroes to protect us? Are they doing this thing again?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Is this where we bust in and be like, lol, we're not gone? Oh my god, it is.
I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
You've only had one cute request so far in 2 years? Cute request as in like a good RP thing, or as in like a really degenerate, horny RP thing? Hopefully the former.
And you, dear friend.
Yes, it is me. I'm here.
You're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be.
But they were cute about it.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
Okay, Funky. Okay.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Oh no, Meister. Hopefully it just went out the window one time and now everything's back to normal now, and it's not like degenerate forever now. It's degenerate forever now, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Yes. Please don't surrender. Please. For the love of God, don't surrender.
Man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future.
Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Yes?
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
I'm glad you left them on their own.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
The leader of the security. Oh no.
Gridania
Oh,
will
no.
go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Fudge yeah, we're going to war, friends. The one time you'll hear me excited about going to war. Oh my god, she's terrifying. I am terrified.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
I don't know. I kind of like. I'm not against Carney Senna's voice. There's nothing wrong with the neutral tone.
No man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates.
I see.
Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
They didn't have much direction or anything at this stage. I think for having no direction, I feel like they've done a good job.
On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
I mean, granted, that could also just be me being really happy that some cutscenes are voiced, that, like, the bar is low.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Hell yeah!
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
It goes way better further into expansions. Fair enough. As I expect it would. As I expect it would, because, of course, more, what's the word? Funding.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
Where are my subtitles?
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
Good.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Now, I know I said I was gonna try and finish the storyline tonight, but like it's already 20:09, and I feel like there's still a lot more to go. Would people be mad if I was like, actually, I'm not gonna finish tonight? Like, Because of the necessity for global release, fair. Fair enough. Oh, you knew, okay. Because I think someone was like, "Oh, you might be able to do it." Like, no, I'm over here like it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Maybe I might finish it tomorrow, or is that also being too hopeful? 4 more hours. Let's go. Yeah, that might be the case. That might be the case. There's post ARR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alliance raids. Oh, I did hear about those.
I cannot well express my relief.
No way.
To think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
I guess we do it again tomorrow.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Was what? Whose power at work?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Brum, brum, brum.
Oh, hello.
What the fudge is Hildebrand? Actually, no
Our party
spoilers. Don't tell me.
returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Knock knock. Who that?
It's
Who
all
dare?
right, Sid.
Who that?
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Yeah, they need someone now that
I'll
Thancred
be
is a
whatever,
fudging traitor.
Wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste.
Well, if he's mandatory, then there's no need to bully me, right?
Sacred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
If you come to terms with your willfully wrong opinion? Wow. 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 How dare you?
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Saving him? No, no, no. There is no saving him. He's a bad guy. We kill him like we kill all bad guys.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica.
I smell popcorn.
Created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Why do I smell popcorn?
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Okay, you guys keep believing that he's under their power and stuff. I'm gonna think he's actually just a bad guy, okay?
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere.
Yeah, they're just
on
making
his person.
excuses.
If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
They're just making excuses. Thancred's just a bad guy. He's just a bad guy. They're gonna try looking for this crystal on his person and he'll be like, haha, you fools, I chose this for my own free will. Anyway.
You have proven the stoutest of allies.
Like,
Standing with
heard
us
girls
through
like bad
thick
guys?
and
Oh
thin.
no.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm done being the hero. I'm gonna go retire, do some fishing, maybe some logging, become a woods cutter. You know, I could you know, become a carpenter for the rest of my life. You're gonna have to find some other hero. I'm sorry. Fishing arc, let's go.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Unfortunately, my character accepted, so no fishing arc, guys. My character accepted. That's unfortunate.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Level 90 Fisher, honestly.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Yeah, everyone seems to say that.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
Which is why I'm gonna become a fisher.
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Wow, what gave that away?
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I'm the way of light that's just fishing while the Battle of Katno happened before Realm Reborn and went, this will affect the fish population. God dang, those fudging fish population, man. Everything was going perfectly fine. I had my entire fishing log was like, hold on. My entire fishing log was filled, and then like the cataclysm happened, and then all the fish population got completely changed. And now I've only discovered like 20 fish. I gotta go discover them all again. Ooh. Obviously, I can't wear these. I'm just looking at them. Ooh. They be strong. 5-3 on ponds of fish the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Just explode the water, see what floats. Those are my fish. I'm catching those ones. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. Whatever floats gets 5-4. I don't even think I have 5-4. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you'll receive at each staging point. Are these the Alliance raids? To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa we have Castrum Oxidans, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rutano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Explosion! The forthcoming operation will see the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed in the Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. Yeah. My Lalafell is female. Correct. It is a she. Yes. But I know what you meant. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritartin Sas Avina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Meanwhile, we would have you lead this assault. Fudge yeah! Ritartin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritartin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Trollswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. We shall lurk until the time to arise comes once more. Thanks for the lurk, Meister, I appreciate it. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phryxia has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Meanwhile, would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two Kasha is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Gallians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Mimili's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. That is such a bold strategy. That is such a bold strategy. I like it. I'm here for it.
I am a duck!
Meg, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time. My voice is dying. Oh my god.
I am a duck!
Zach, Chibi, thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. So I apparently just hit 1,000 followers. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize until just then, and it like popped up and I was like, oh my god, I'm at what now? Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. I appreciate it. It means so much to me. I'm having so much fun streaming and playing this game and like everything, and thank you so much. I hope you're all having a great time. I did do it. I did do it. Thank you so much. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsus Lominsa to the Moneteris of Uldar. I am now smiling so much. I can't stop. I've been having a great time, Meg. Thank you. I love it so much. I'm so happy I started playing it like out of nowhere. I was just like, you know what? I feel like playing Final Fantasy. There's this MMO. I'll just give that a try. It's free. Why not? And now I'm addicted. So, in all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12-1 and 1-12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. It only gets better. I've heard that like it gets good at Heavensward and it gets good here and it gets good there, and meanwhile I'm like, I'm already enjoying it. I'm already enjoying it. You either quit during AR or become a walking advert. I'm an advert. Also, Tanaka, hello, wee-wee. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. And then you watch others go, I'm an advert. He's sold out. Look, Beth, I'm not saying that I would accept money to advertise Final Fantasy XIV. But I would accept money to advertise Final Fantasy XIV, 100%. You hated this game and now you're an Endwalker. You're trapped. You can't escape. You're trapped. And yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, Fanta. What's the other one? What's the other sponsorship you need to get me, Beth? There's one other one. You're forgetting. What a bad stream manager. You've forgotten the other sponsorship already. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, and Y'shtola pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. You've been focused on Fanta, you're sorry? No, that's valid, that's valid. You work on that Fanta sponsorship. Fanta like the soda, yeah. Like the orange one, it's my favorite soft drink of all time. Not sponsored, unfortunately, but when I get that sponsorship. Fanta sponsorship in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, yeah, exactly. You love orange Fanta? It's the best. It is the best. The best. Uriangard, have you represent as an older. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Send something on the table, sign me up. Good to know my chat is also behind the Fanta sponsorship. Good to know. Strawberry's also good? Yeah, but like, you want me to have an orange mustache 24/7? You fudging would, Beth. You would. I mean, okay, to be fair, Beth, and you can't really notice on stream, but my beard and mustache are red. It's red. It's red. It's very faintly red and you can't tell, but it's red. So technically, I already have the orange mustache. I'm already there. Secret ginger. Just my beard and mustache. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I'm not a redhead, obviously. Tataru, please assist Orianga in any way you're able and ensure everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. It's the Irish. I'm not even slightly Irish, Beth. Not even slightly Irish. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. Scottish? No. No. I'm not Irish nor Scottish. I don't know why I have red. I don't. I don't. Get the fudge out with your red beard. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. I don't know. Grow it out and twirl it. But I don't like growing out my beard. It gets itchy and annoying and I hate it and I want to shave it off. And then Beth hates me for it because she likes the beard. But like, fudge you, Beth. Your opinion doesn't count. No. Yeah, this is where I tell you guys I'm actually Nordic. Yes, I am a Lalafell. Look at her. Look at my baby Lalafell. We're trying to get him to grow out the hair. Yeah, and I'm like absolutely fudging not. Lalafell gang. Lalafell gang. I appreciate my fellow Lalafells. As Alpha now mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Zach's had the pompadour since Realm Reborn. Oh my god. I actually really hate the pompadour hairstyle. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I don't like it. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. We're in the end game now. And by now I mean next stream because I cannot do the alliance raids this stream. Like it's not gonna happen. Ooh. Hello? There's a quest over here? Let me just pick that up real quick. Let me just grab that. Let me just yoink it. I know not what it is for, but I want it. It's feeding off your soul. None of the other hairstyles look good. And fair enough. If you like it, great for you. I just, no, I can't. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness and return to tell the tale, avow that never before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bow Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bow and shine thy light upon the matter. Why do you speak the way you do, sir? What? No, I don't need anything. No, I don't. Words. Actually, where that's the Black Shroud. Where is this? The Allied Communications Officer. Oh, that's just outside. I can go outside. I can go outside and touch grass. Trust me, guys. Whenever I want. Hello, Allied Communications Officer. You are welcome, Melee of the Scions. I stumble on my own name. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Camp Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritterten Sus Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. I'm going to continue going for a little bit, just to see how far I can get before it, like, requires me to do, like, a dungeon or a raid or whatever. And then I'm going to stop for the night, because it is getting late, and I'm not going to get that done. So, we will definitely be continuing to stream tomorrow. 100%. Unless something comes up, which it shouldn't. A black mage? Oh. So, don't take that too seriously. I'm trying everything. Please try and promise it. I will. I'll definitely give it a try, because I've been really enjoying Scholar for, like, barrier heals. I quite enjoy healing, just in general. So I definitely want to give Sage a try. I want to try everything. I want to try everything. So it's not that I necessarily main a black mage. It's just that that's what I'm currently, like, at, because I'm leveling a little bit. So yeah. But I do enjoy playing black mage a lot. I'm glad I'm winning. So you're Melee, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritterten Sus Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a Belago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of these vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. And then when Astro, but now you're Sage, they're all very fun. They are so fun. I'm enjoying so many of the classes. I'm so glad that I can play them all on the one character. Like, I'm not against making mains. I made so many... Sorry, making alts. I made so many alts when I played World of Warcraft. So many. But managing them is all hard. Is very hard. So just knowing that I can have one character and, like, everything's on that is so nice. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion I, or L. Target has not... Oh my god, it's Antlion 1. It is such a good game changer. I am so grateful for it. I am so grateful for it. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. It's all, yeah, target sighted. It's just an archery target. Exactly. Exactly. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Melee, and bring us Rittertan's head. May Ralga grant you strength. Well, you said to go now, but actually, give me 24 hours. Maybe 20 hours. Give me 20 hours. Commence diversionary maneuvers. No, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. I won't be attacking for 20 hours. It's fine. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there were fudging enemies. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Ouch! That hurt. Oh jeez. What level is this quest? Level 49! I'm under-leveled. Oh, that's lovely. We love being under-leveled now. Ooh, Freeze looks super neat. I realized I hadn't been using Freeze this whole time like a fool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way to location, continue the quest thing, and then the quest is probably going to be like, you need to do the raid before you can continue, and then I'll just have to, like, end the stream, and then get onto that next stream, I guess. Oh no, I ran out of freaking cold. I ran out of Humble Ice or whatever the fudge it's called. That's rude. Just keep streaming until you hit that wall. But I need to go to bed. Also, I love the 40% fire starter never going off until it's like convenient for them. He just healed himself. How dare he? How dare he? If he thinks healing is gonna save him, he's sorely mistaken. What does this actually do? Oh, it's targeting all enemies nearby it. Oh, okay. So I don't want to be doing that. I was like, it doesn't seem like it's doing much damage. That's why. It's an AoE ability. That makes sense. I just screwed up my rotation. Oh no. Okay, so I was complaining before about my fire starter never going off. Now it's going off like constantly. I take it back. Fire starter, you're okay. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! You must be a disciple war magic level 49 or above to proceed. Okay, well, I guess I'm swapping to my white mage. Oh, wait. Chat, I need to ask, is this a long thing? Is this a long, like... Is this gonna take me a while? No. Okay, cool. You miss old school Cape Westwind? I know nothing about that. It's not that long? Awesome. I just saw that it chucked me in an instant, so I was like, oh no. How long is this going to take? It would appear we have unexpected guests. They lied, it's an hour. No! Oh no, my headphones are about to die. Hold on, hold on. There we go. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. Is this the Icon Slayer? He used to be a child, but Yoshi got sorry for this guy and made it so he could solo him. Oh no. I see, the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidants. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Oxidants. Tell them the Laminzans are coming. The Redcoats are coming! The Redcoats are coming! At once, my lord. Why did I pick the healer? Why did I pick a healer? 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. Blah. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemund, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... His horny armor! In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Ritatan Sasavina, do swear to strike you down. This is going to be a long fight. With my fudging healing class. Or not. Did you just fire something at the sky? He did. Yeah, I'm glad they do a good job balancing regardless of class. Because, like, otherwise this would take ages as a healer. Oh, fudge. Honestly, I should have known. Like, I would have thought, though, because I'm using, like, magic, that, like, maybe it wouldn't matter. Clearly it does. He's halfway down, friends. Oh, I didn't press my button. Oh no. The DPS loss. The DPS loss. Oh, you know what is a DPS loss? Not casting Fudging Arrow. Not magic missile. Oh, shoot. Okay, that didn't actually do much. There we go. He's dead. Lol. Wait a minute. Why are there more enemies on my map? Literally, not even a magic book. Just a stick. You know what we say about multiple enemies? I am holier than thou. Let me just press the one button and over and over and over. Man, this guy is stronger than the rest. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's a little bit stronger. You fools. What did you call me? What did you call me? What'd you call me? Huh? Say it to my face. Say it again to my face. With guns and mechs and being taken down by some short stack from the woods carrying a twig. Literally. Oh my god, there's more. He has a phase 2! Uh-oh. True, he is saying it to my face. Can't believe dude has a phase 2. It's okay, I don't want your mercy. Don't me go, yeah, I'm pressing the one button all the time. I haven't pressed anything else. Okay, I've pressed other buttons, but it's fine. I'm doing great. I think I accidentally cancelled. Oh, fudge, that was really bad. That did so much damage. The worst part is I've wasted my sprint so I could get to the other side and I didn't even make it. Almost down. Bam. We did it. We did it. Oh no, she's so sad. I'm expecting his hand to... There it is, it twitched. Yeah, I did it first try. Wait, is it a hard fight? There was this one part where I did get hit for big damage, but like, other than that... Never mind. Apparently there's fudging more. Joke's on you, phase 3! No! Oh my god. No fudging way. I can't leave! To be fair, I thought this fire would do a lot more than it currently is. It's probably because of my regen. Used to be fun trolling new players, it was nasty. Oh, I see. So the joke is that he's not hard and you guys are messing with me. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage now. It is so scary. It is so scary. Admittedly, I did die to him. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Gets a lot of new players shipped up. I guess I have the benefit of, like, this isn't my first MMO, so I'm used to other games. Like, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played a fair amount of SWTOR. So I can get how if you're new to MMOs, this fight would be like really tricky. Forgive me, I failed you. Lord Van Belser. This was your first MMO? Yeah, fair enough. I can see if you're like new to MMOs, it would be hard. And Terra? I've never played Terra. I know nothing about Terra. That looks ominous. That light, the Magitech transporter. Mimely, are you there? What news of Ritatin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Its players share in mood with the title name, that's all you know. I don't even know what that means. But also, Sparkticus, I didn't even notice you popping in chat. Hello, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I know you've been speaking for a while. I just didn't process. This was someone who wasn't here earlier. I'm. How you doing? The fading of that light passage is an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritatin Ses Avina is no more. You came for Millie, stayed for Alfie. Hell yeah. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Okay. When this cutscene is over, though, and I, like, turn in the quest or whatever it is, I will be calling it a stream because it is 10 o'clock and I am tired. But I'll be back tomorrow, so do not fret. 'Tis I, it seems you've done it again, Mimely. Lost in the sauce. Literally, there's just so many, like, names scrolling through, and I'm just like, yep, I know all you guys. You guys have all been here. Yep, Sparkticus! I'd raise a tank or two, but I'm afraid with no time to save the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Kat, hello, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. You're joining right about as we're going to end. How are things? How are you? I hope you have a good day. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I'm glad you did, Kat. I'm glad you slept. Sleeping is good. Nod, nod, nod. You didn't wake up at 4 AM? Should I believe this? Should I believe this, Cat? The Prefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer of the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Vitatin. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up to his last breath? If it should prove like they questioned his right. Wait, if it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. You just woke up 4 minutes ago? Nice, good morning. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. He's like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be part of this. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we have crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. You forced yourself to stay awake last night so you couldn't fall asleep early and wake up that early. Fair. Understandable. Can I be sneaky? No! I cannot be sneaky! Okay. I'll grab my experience on my white mage then. Scion Melee, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Is your brother's birthday, so you're out for dinner? Ooh. I hope you had a good dinner. Did you have anything nice? Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are as worthy of song, but if our plans to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Shoot, what do I want to get? Probably... Do I want to get this? 4884. No, I don't. Oh, God. I think I want to grab that. Probably. I have no idea. Just a minute, guys. Okay. I'm going to pick up this quest, guys. I'm going to pick up the quest, read through it and everything, and then I'm not going to do it until... I don't need this emote anymore. Until tomorrow, because it is late, and I do want to go to bed, and I do want to get some sleep, because I am getting tired. But we'll pick it up, and then we'll find someone to raid. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rutano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thalalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, as I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero at Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. I have not even been there before, so that is perfect. No, we're just playing IRL battleships out in the ocean. True. She's just chilling out in the ocean, you know, doing her battleship games. E4, you sunk my battleship. And that's exactly how it goes, right? That's how real life war works, right? Totally. Anyway, my God, we have come so far. Before next stream, I'm going to see if I can level up some of my other classes a little bit, but probably not. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. I may just, like, be chilling and doing my own thing, but who knows? I won't be doing any of the main story stuff, though, don't you worry. I'm not doing any of the main story things off stream. Absolutely fudging not. But let's see who's alive. Alive? I hope everyone's alive. Let's see who is live to raid. Oh my God. Guys. We're going to go raid Leitru. Leitru is playing Final Fantasy XIV. So it's not the MMO, I know, but it is a new Final Fantasy game. So if people want to go say hi to Lei and check out her stream, definitely go say hi. Leitru is a great friend of mine. And we were playing Hunt earlier today and it was great. Thanks for being here, everyone. Funky, thank you for being here. I hope you guys all enjoyed. It was an absolute pleasure stream for you all. I'm so grateful to be able to like experience this game with such an amazing community. And even hitting like 1,000 followers today, I didn't even realize I was that close. And your support means so much. I've been having so much fun playing the game, so much fun hanging out with you guys in chat and everything. It means so much. And I really appreciate all of you for being here and for your support and everything. It's so good. Pleasure to tune in. Can't wait for the 48-hour 1K follower stream. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Unfortunately, I do have responsibilities. But thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate all of you. It means so much. Go give your love and support to Laytrue. Use the raid message. The top one is for subs. If you're subscribed, use the top message. If you're not subscribed, use the bottom message. Spam it in chat when you raid Laytrue. Give your love and support and all that sort of good stuff. I'll catch you all hopefully tomorrow for when we actually hopefully maybe finish a Realm Reborn. Maybe not. I don't know how long this is going to keep going on for. But have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day and night, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll catch you all in the next one. No. Awesome. Okay, take care everyone, have fun, goodbye, and don't die or I will cry because I am a crybaby and death is sad.